Hello. My mic wasn't on. I'm a genius when it comes to streaming. Why is that still not fixed? Oh, because we need to do that. Theater mode. There we go. Yeah, we're in theater mode. Because Untitled Tuesday, we've got two. We've got two up and coming, so that'll be lots of fun, I think. Playing both. So we'll be playing both on this April Fool's Day. Or technically, so we're playing on April 1st, and then the second one starts at 30 minutes past midnight. So half past midnight? I don't know. Half past midnight in the morning? Is that a time? Yeah, so that'll be starting very, very late tomorrow, the 2nd. But we'll be doing it all in one stream. Hopefully, assuming nothing crashes. If something crashes, I will end the stream and start another one for the second Untitled Tuesday. Yeah, so that's what will be happening. The first one starts momentarily. And we'll be good to go then. I'll try and keep up with the chat as best as I can. But we shall see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Okay, let's pop back into chess.com. It's going to refresh. Everything's going to glitch again with the overlay, but it's going to be fine. Just want to make sure I'm still joined in the tournament. Okay, so let's put that on there. And then we scroll down to find ourselves because we're on a really, really low rating. Because it's Blitz, so we're 1538, I believe we're starting at. So yeah, should be good, hopefully. If not, we'll see how it goes. But we're playing two, so should be fine. Going to be on for a while. Oh, there I am. 156th with 5 minutes to go. That's fun. Okay, got my spreadsheet open in the background. I trust you can't see it. I mean, if you can, it's fine, but you know, here's what it is. So in the first round, we generally score 1, so we've scored 0.8 on average against an average rating of about 800. So yeah, that should be fun. But we'll do alright, I think. We'll do alright. Round 1 should be good. Problem is in round 2 we jump by like 1,000 points, depending on who we play. So we'll see how it goes. Where the heck am I? Oh, now I'm 160th. 1538. Incredible. I mean, if you joined late, hopefully I've put timestamps where you can just fast forward to the game. If you're watching this back in real time, I really do apologize. But it all should be fine. All should be fine. Okay, that's still okay. We're still good. 2 minutes or so until we start. Hopefully this isn't too sensitive. Okay, it's not too bad. Okay, start in a minute or so. Where are we? Oh, we're still there. Whew. Got really panicked there for a second. Okay, 1 minute until we start. Hopefully the background music is quite good. Is it on? Let me check the background music. Yeah, it's on, so all good there. You do have background music. Actually, I think it's too loud probably, but hey, it's fine. I mean, I can put it down, but it's on half, so that should be fine. Okay, gonna be starting 9 in about 30 seconds, and we're still in the tournament, so that's good. We've dropped down to 198 though, which is crazy. Because it means we're not even in the top half of players. Yeah, we're now 204. Wow. Okay, round 1. Okay, we've got black against... Oh, come on! 2,300 in the first round! That's not fair, chess.com. 2,300 in the first round! Nah. Come on. What are they? 2301. We're really starting like that, chess.com. I don't play for a couple of weeks and you decide to give me 2,300. Yeah, this is the line that I want to play. Here, here, yeah. Take, and then here. I think knight comes out is a move. Yeah, we force this, then we get to play c5. Look, I don't lose any rating if I lose this, so that's the one benefit. And if I draw, I gain 10 rating. So I'm pretty happy. I mean, I've got nothing to lose except, you know, a point. Let's go here. We can take. And now we can give a check. And now they're in trouble, actually. Because if you block with the knight, I just take. Yes, you have to move your king. Wow. Okay. That's pretty good, actually. I desperately wanted to play long castles, but I don't think that's a good move. So let's just go short castles. Although I think that's very dangerous. Yeah, because now we're getting kicked back. How do I develop my pieces as best as I can? So I can go there. That's not really possible because of check. Let's bring the rook over because I expect this, so I'll just drop back. Oy. Let's go here. So this is still another thing and I can go there. Oh my gosh! That is an incredible move. I think I'm gonna bring my knight back. Because it opens up the rook. And I can get it like that way. And move it out. How have they lost the right to castle and I'm still not winning? Absolutely bonkers. I can now try go for this, which I might do. Yeah, let's go for it. Is this a problem? Oh, hopefully not. Because it's got played. Yeah, check, we'll use the pawn. Thankfully not either of those pawns. That is always going to be a problem, because now the queen can drop back, although not there. I assume trades the rooks. Oh, we were doing so well as well. That's what makes this most annoying. I kind of want to go here. But that hangs my knight. This I don't think is a good move. Might have to be. Yeah, let's just go for it. Can't come in here. Yeah, there, but now I trade. Yeah, now I trade and I attack that bishop. And now what? We jump the knight into the center? Put pressure on that. Now the bishop's open. Oh boy, check. Drop back. We go here. Put down to 13 seconds. The time is the problem. Oh dear. Push this. Take this. Here. Take. Forces the queens off, that's fine. Oh, my rook fell. We go here. He's got a minute, I've got a second. Like, and I lost on time. No! No. Oh, that's not what we wanted. Oh, that's terrible. That's horrible. I'm not happy about that. Did Chess.com do this to me for April Fools? Like, what the heck? 2,300. And I guarantee we weren't worse. How badly was it lost? Like, here. What's the evaluation here? 1. It's +1. And when they lost the right to castle? Yes, after this, what's the evaluation here? It's -1. How badly do I screw it up by castling? I don't. No, castling's a good move. Here. This is still all fine. Knight comes out. Waiting move. It doesn't like the waiting move. It thinks there are better things to do. Queen here. Rook comes over, doesn't like. Yeah, now thinks my advantage is gone. Damn. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, my pieces just couldn't coordinate. I just couldn't get them coordinated. Oh well. Let's close the analysis tab. Are there still games going on? Yes, there are. We've got another 1,500, but that's been subjected to a 2,400. But oh, time scramble. This should be completely winning for black. It's mate in 2. It's mate in 5. Yeah, because they're about to promote. Check. Not mate. Not mate. Nah, yeah, queen mate. Never mind. And it's Chessboard, who's always got an amazing design for their Chess.com logo. Okay, what else do we have here? We've got this one, which is 2,100 versus 1,400. Completely winning for black, who I think is the lower rated player. No, black's 2,143. Never mind. How the heck did I get a 2,300 in round 1? Gotta be careful not to stalemate. Don't stalemate. Oh my gosh, I thought it was stalemate for a second. I forgot that there was a move, but now you went my mate. Okay, that's done. One more game. I will click on it. Next round starts soon. Oh, this is a draw. What's this a draw between? An 1,100 and 1,835. hangs the rook, but it doesn't matter because when you take the rook, you lose the pawn, and that's the draw. Okay, next round, starting soon. Okay, we get white versus who? Versus a 900. So if we win, we gain 1 rating point, and if we lose 19. So let's not think about losing. Okay, we're gonna play in Italian. Keep it simple. If they go here, play fried liver. So they're probably thinking of how to stop the fried liver, so they're going to probably play something like this. I mean, the best move if you want to really avoid fried liver and all kinds of stuff is to bring the knight out. Not the knight, the bishop. It's not a knight, it's a bishop. Also, we are playing like, what's it, 3+1? So maybe going down 30 seconds on move 3 is not a good idea. Maybe they've had to go to the toilet and they're playing time gambit. Got a weird bump on my arm. Let's see. What else is there? Well, there's a Hungarian knight defense, which allows the knight attack, which can lead to fried liver. There's normal electrical piano. There's this stupid move with h6. There's this, which is sometimes played. I don't think it's particularly good, but I think it is some sort of move. It's not a good move, but it's something I thought of that you can play. There really is not much else, like d6 maybe. Blocking in your knight with bishop and kind of playing it in a Philidor position, but if you're going to play Philidor, you're going to play Black Lion. So I don't know, my opponent is now definitely gone to the toilet, or they have lost internet connection or something. This is absolutely ridiculous. Time usage. Maybe they've been booted off the site for cheating, I don't know. Have they been booted off the site? No, it says they're online. I don't know. I mean, it's a really shallow way to get a victory. When they're 998, so they're nearly 1,000. I'm just going to put a 1 in my column there. So we've kind of flipped our results normally that we get from rounds 1 and 2. We normally win in round 1 against a player of about this strength, and in round 2 we normally get the opponent of lesser strength than what we played in the previous round. That was ridiculous. 2,300 in round 1. Like, I know my rating's not the highest, but come on. Just a come. Well, there's just not enough players. Okay, my opponent, I don't know what's happened. I wanted a message. Are they okay? Hello? Hello? Are you okay? Yeah, because they're below 20 seconds now. This is going to be a very anticlimactic victory. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, victory. I used 2 seconds of clock time. 2 seconds. What happened? Is he okay? Like, come on, this was the game. We played 5 moves. I played 3, he played 2. What happened? Okay, we'll close the analysis tab and we'll look for the highest rated game. Okay, this is the highest rated game. We've got, it's a 2567 with white, 1838 with black. Black is better. Why? Well, black's up a pawn. So, yeah, you probably keep building. You should probably bring your king and then play this. So that your king absolutely dominates. Yeah, you gotta bring your king closer if you're black. That's gotta be the best move, surely. Can I make an analysis move? Am I able to do that? What happens if I go here? Okay, and now let's say white makes another waiting move. What about this? Is this okay? Check, yeah. And I'm pretty sure if we trade all the rooks, this is completely winning for black? Yeah, still winning for black, okay. Let's reset. Load, because what happened? Wow, but look at the time. White has got so much time. They've got 1:52 versus like 40 seconds. Absolutely ridiculous. And yeah, now their pawns are going to fall. Very good maneuver to get the rook around this way. And now you can time it. Oh, that's brilliant. Because you can't take because you lose your rook. So that pawn is going to fall. Although you can counterpin, but then you lose this. So this hangs this. Oh, white's in such a predicament here. How does the higher rated player find anything? Goes there, but you're going to lose the pawn with the rook. Although you're going to lose that pawn anyway. So maybe bring the king forward. Bring the king forward, yeah. There we go, look at that. That's a solid move. Now you can take, but then I take with the rook. And then we trade the rooks is bad. Trading the rooks is bad because you're so passive. Like the black king is coming in to suffocate. The black pawns are all well advanced and kind of protect themselves. So you're always going to be dealing with problems. Yeah, takes. We go for weaknesses. But you can bring the king over, Moss, yeah? Ooh, doubling. But giving up that, yeah. Takes. The king goes back. And you're going to lose that. Oh. This is crazy. It's now a draw. Black is and white's getting counterplay. Are you able to actually do anything? Is it not just perpetual check? Because what I'm saying is this not perpetual check? Because if you go here, I go here, forcing you here, and then you run the problems because you can't go forward, can you? Well, you can. Oh, this is a big problem. Anyway. Oh, someone's saying big dog. Ah! White's got so much time, but they're losing. Oh, now it's a draw again. Okay, you go hunting for pawns. That's still fine. Takes. No pushes. That's very brave, but now you've got a completely passed pawn. And we lose that, but we give up that. Okay, check. I don't like tying the rooks together, so maybe get this behind that pawn. Going to the back rank is something. Giving a check. Or another check. Oh, this is so tense. So tense. Thing is, you can kind of lose the rook as long as it doesn't come with check, but you can't really avoid check in a good way. Oh, you can have that though. You can have that. Now you take. No, your rook. But you get the other rook. Oh my gosh, that was so clutch. That was so clutch, and you grab this, and this should be a draw now. Yeah, king's gonna get close. You're gonna block. Should just what the hell is going on? What the hell? Draw. Both very close on time. Yeah, the black rook's kind of trapped. I've got no idea what's going on. Just take the pawn. Give a check and take the pawn. Come on now. Take the pawn. I don't understand. You can't win this game. It's a draw. Draw it. Now you can grab it. But now you get checked to oblivion. I mean, if you really want to try and win, you go down to the back rank. Good check. Now you can push the pawn. Now you can push the pawn, but the rook's coming in. Or not. But your king can't get close. Your king can't get close. It's a draw. It's a draw because your king can't get close. Because this rook is perfectly positioned. And we're going to repeat moves. Bro, there's no point. There's no point. Now you're going to lose the pawn. Now you're going to run out of moves. Because now you've got to keep your rook tied. And now that falls. Or not. You probably could have given a check. It's a draw. It's a draw. You can push the pawn, one more square, and that's about it. That's all the progress that there is to be made in this position. Yeah. Crazy. And now there's nothing you can do. Take the pawn! What are you guys trying to do? Flag each other? Yeah, king comes out. Now you gotta just be careful you don't hang your rook. Check. Just make the draw. Make the draw. Check. Eva Ball can't give you anything because you can't win this. It's a draw. It's a draw. I think they're just trying to flag each other, which is really mean. Someone's saying I would ban these two playing rook versus rook. Yeah, because it's a draw, and I've been telling them it's a draw for a while now. But they're, I don't know, refusing and trying to play it out. I'm pretty sure this has got to be the last game. The last game of the round. Crazy. Check. Like 1800 should know better. Oh, White's gotta be careful they don't get mated. You bring your rook. Don't give checks. You give this check so that you force the king back. You are getting so, brother. You are asking for trouble. Yeah, there we go. No, keep your rook on this rank. Do not move your rook off this rank. Brother, you're asking for so much trouble being pinned down. What are you giving this check? 146 moves. Absolutely insane. Draw finally by 50 moves. Finally by 50 moves. Next round starts soon because I'm pretty sure that's the last game. It was the last game. What do we got? 21-12. Unbelievable. 21-12. Okay. Gonna play another Karakan because Karakan is goated. Let's go here. Let's go here. Queen comes out, I think, is a move. Here. I don't want to lose the pawn. I'm just never sure what's the right move here. Like, which way to take is better. So I think taking there is fine. Now they do have an open rook, but I can always put pressure on the c-file. Okay, we'll disallow the knight from going that way. That's a weird reroute. Okay, let's put our knight there. Keep our bishop. Our bishop's really nice there. Okay, let's bring the bishop up so we can castle. Castles. Knight is getting there though. Trading the light square bishops. That's unfortunate. We bring the rook to the c-file. Let's go here, because we're going to go there. I think that's the best plan. Oh, but the queen and the rook and everything is coming this way. I do not want to take. But I don't know what else to do. What else can I do? Because that is a problem. So I feel like I have to take. And it does allow this. Or not, because now I can get the queen over, which hits that. Okay. Let's just put the rook in the square. Okay, let's take. Yep. So we can grab this. Now that's pinned, so we can try and win that. Gets out the way. Exquisite. Okay, let's bring the queen back. It's patrolling stuff very nicely. Yeah, I thought that might be a problem. Okay, let's go here. That's not a problem because it is covered by everything I own. Let's drop the rook back. It's still protecting that square. That looks like a fork, but then I'll use that. What can I do? Like, I don't know what to do. I can grab this pawn. Because I've got some really nasty back rank things that I can target. So I've won a pawn. Yeah, and I have to acknowledge my back rank problems. Now I can bring the rook back. And as long as I don't get mated, I'll be okay. Oh, that's disgusting. That's a disgusting move. That move is unbelievable. So the idea is... What's the idea? So take... We have to go here, but we're gonna get... Don't get mated, don't get mated. Oh, Jesus. No! No! Oh, no. Because we were doing so well again. But we ran out of time. We were just playing too slow. Just playing too slow. Yeah, here it's +9. But what was the evaluation when they hit me with Rook F6? What's the evaluation here? -4. What's... Yeah, it's not a button. See, what I was saying is you can't take with the pawn, because then check forces you here and then here. And then you get mated. I did think briefly about this, but then what do I do with this? Because I have the same problems here. And here it's main 4. Oh, that's main 15. What, just this? Yeah, main 3. And then we give check, but you go over here. I can move out the way, but then I get mated. Unbelievable. 7 mistakes. 1 blunder, 1 miss. What was the evaluation though? Carrots +3. It's really that bad. But I had to have been better, right? Well, this is level. That's not the best move. Doesn't like that. Crazy. This is still fine. Doesn't like that move. Doesn't like the queen move. Rook comes over. Rook here. Yeah, the rook there was a bad move. What's a better move? Something like this is really useless. Yeah. You got. I underestimated the power of this. It's a really big problem. Crazy. Okay, let's look. What other games do we have? Next round starting soon. So 1 out of 3, but we've lost 2 really high rated players. Okay, 1 game left. Oh, come on. Draw, thankfully. Okay. Now we have white versus a 1235. And the ratings today continue to make no sense. E4, we're gonna get a French. I like to play Tarrasch French. This is a line, but I think, okay, yeah, it takes, and then check with the bishop. Yeah, check. Wait, what? Why would you take this? Take. Now what do you take back with? I have to take back with the queen, because otherwise I ruin your pawn structure. Why would you take back like that? That's so strange. Takes with the queen. Well, I mean, he takes is possible, I suppose. Now you can ruin my pawn structure by taking that. But I'm looking to castle and then pin you. And we're up a minute on time almost. What's our rating? Still 1538. Yeah, still 1538. Did we lose a rating point for that loss? I don't remember losing rating. Castles. Rook here. Okay, let's go here. Now we've got 3 things looking at that. This so we can hit that and then we'll grab this yoke. Oh, what a move. Because this is a problem. Because it's a fork of everything. So you cannot take this. And they do. Take, I hit the queen, I hit the rook. Yeah, this is just going to be complete and utter annihilation. Oh, lovely in-between move. That's a fantastic in-between move. Block with the rook. go here. Okay, let's bring this rook over here. Okay, block the check again. Let's just not hang our queen. We're actually not up that much. We're up a piece for 2 pawns. Okay, well now we're up more. Resigns. Because they developed the knight and hung a rook. Alright, now I've got some time. We're going to check out some games. Pop, say hello in the chat. All will be good. Okay, what's the top game? Sundram Kumar versus Al Boswani. I don't know. Very interesting game. Seems like. White's trying to checkmate black, but I don't think there's a mate. Oh, there might be. Take. Okay, and then you get to take the pawn with check. If they take back, good in between move. Probably need to get queens are staring at each other, boys. Do we see it? I mean, there are ways to avoid it. You can give it like this check, but I don't know how much that achieves. Does it achieve something that's good for you? Well, they go for it. 25.56 as white, 21.69 as black. You have this check as well, but then what do you do after this? Well, I suppose you have this, which looks like it wins a rook. It doesn't. Oh, now you win the rook, don't you? Because the bishop's protecting that rook. I suppose you're still getting mated. That's the big problem, because of this. Wow. Now you got to calculate all of that. That looks like a pain. Bringing the rook back is an idea. Because you can't give this check, because once the king escapes, your queen's hanging. And white is slowly starting to realize that this is not as easy as it looks. Yeah, you have to drop back. But you lose that pawn. Probably wrong check to give. Probably should have gone down there. Well, now you can give this check, but what happens when they go there? Yeah, you didn't think that far ahead. Now you gotta go... I'm not so sure about that. It's a draw. That's not how you draw. You probably gotta give this check. Yeah, give this check, please. I don't know if that's the winning check, but it'll have to do. Force the king here. Now you give another check. It's winning, but how winning is it? No! Mate. Hangs mate in 1. It looked good, but then you realized you couldn't take. You probably had to give one more check. That's really unfortunate. Okay, let's see. What other games do they have? Okay, here's the next one. 22.57. This is just winning for black. We won't have to watch this for very long at all. Unless they, hang a stalemate. Nope, white just resigns. I don't understand why we play to that point and then not resign. 2 games left. Oh, this is complicated. Because it should be winning for black, but that rook can do some things. And the engine thinks it's a draw. That'll be according to table base. Can you sack the rook for the knight? Because if you don't do something, you're gonna lose. What? It was winning for white. What? It couldn't have been winning for white. Was it winning for white? Or did the engine just jump up and react? Well, it doesn't matter. It's a draw. How the hell did we get to a draw? Oh, because they... Here... What? I don't know. I thought it was winning. I won! By resignation! What? 21-22. What? Why did he resign? It was 21-37. Why did he resign? What happened here? Did he have to leave? I don't know, but we gained 19 rating points. Well, that's interesting. Did he get booted? Did he get banned? Let's check him out. Did he get banned or something? No? Still says online? Did he press the wrong button? Like, was he trying to offer me a draw? What happened there? Well, that's crazy. Okay, well, we're gonna look for some games. Okay, well, here's a game. Oh boy, this is some complicated, like, Sicilian type structure. I don't know if the knight should go there. Can the knight go here? It loses a pawn. But I just feel like this structure is better to play. I don't know. Because now the knight's on the rim and you're gonna have to like defend it and then it's gonna have to like come back to life. And that just seems like a lot of stress. Okay, but you've got, what, 2 bishops now? Yeah, you've still got 2 bishops. So, mug away. Okay, let's see how these 2 really high-rated players play this game. Takes. Surely you dropped the bishop back. You didn't just go on excursion to give up the bishop pair. So surely it's like bishop f2. Why? If you want to be fancy, you could probably go here. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, can you go here? Because then if takes. It says no, why? You can grab this, can't you? No? Why? What's the move here? Queen takes? Nope, still hangs the rook. What, rook here? Rook, there's a draw, so I don't know. But anyway, we got this. You grab and you get... What? Okay, but surely now you go here, right? And you pin. No, you don't? Why? Here. Is a problem. And this is just bad for white. Yeah, okay. Good to know. Wait, what? Surely that's not a good move. Why did you do that? Bro! Yeah, okay. After king here, the idea is this. But you walk into a fork. Okay, but that's not even the winning move. What's the winning move here? What's winning for black here? Is it this? No? Because the rook's hanging. Is it what? It's this. This is the problem. Where does your queen go? because you're gonna drop the bishop back, and then you're gonna walk into a fork. Oh, that's devastating. Okay, reload the position. Queen here takes, and all of this happened, and the bishop's gonna go down. I don't understand why black's taking so long to take the bishop. It's just a free bishop. Like, it's over there. Boom! Ah, because you were giving up the knight. That's a good find by white, but you're just stampeding him. I don't know why you're doing that. Because you're giving up another pawn now. Now white's actually up a pawn. You're getting this. Everything's just falling and crazy. And it looks like you're getting mated, but you should survive with like... nope, that won't work. What do you need here to survive? Give it the check and what? Swing the queen around that way. This is crazy. Crazy game. I keep saying crazy. I need to find more words to put in my vocabulary. Queen gets back to defend, but the other rook... Well, because once you take, the other rook gets in here, doesn't it? No, hangs mate in 5. What's mate in 5? Check. Here, what, mate? Yeah, because everything just blocks. Wow, that's... Could you imagine if that happened? Anyway, here, rook slides over 1 square. How boring. I mean, not really, because the idea is this. Takes, probably. And we are running into trouble. So you probably have to go there, but that goes right into that. But now this. Hangs mate, doesn't it? No. Does it? Doesn't it? No, it's because it's check, so you force the queens off. And black will take this for good measure. Should be a draw. Takes. Yeah. This should be a draw. Particularly for 2 players of this ability. But one never knows. Okay, that pawn's gonna fall unless you go there. They don't, they're going for that. You could probably take this, right? Here we zip around that way. Should still be a draw. Should still be a draw, but you've got so little time. Should still be a draw, but you've got so little time. That's what would be worrying me. If I had less time in this position, I would be so scared. Aren't you running into problems here? You prevent mate, but you're gonna lose that. With check, but I suppose then there's no way to get around to defending that. So then it should still be a draw. White's got no time. Just... Yeah, okay. Take. Check. You can win that, but that falls. Gotta take it with the right rook. And now... Yeah, you can dominate, but there's really nothing. You can't ever get a checkmate, and like this, with the 2 rooks, you're never gonna get a mate here. White's gonna be careful not to get mated. Yeah, it looks like you win the rook. Oh my gosh, so clever. But it's protected. And yeah, we've seen this rook endgame played out already, but white's got to be so careful. They've only got 5 seconds, and you're only getting 1 second increments, so you've got to move really quickly, and now black's winning. Keep the rook in front of the pawn and bring your king down. No! What are you doing? What are you doing? Keep your king close. Give a check. White loses on time. Unbelievable. That was a drawn game. Okay, there we go. Let's check this game. Queen endgame. I mean, it should be a draw. But you've got to be so careful not to get your queen skewered or to hang a queen. Well, they just agreed to a draw. Well done, boys. That was anticlimactic. I think I've only ever drawn like one game Untitled Tuesday, which is really interesting to see. And that's a draw by repetition. So that was what just finished. All the games of that. Okay, cool. Next round. So we're actually 3 out of 5. 1869. Really? Okay. Okay, chess.com. We'll play him. We're gonna be playing like a reverse Benoni. Never mind on that reverse Benoni bit. Let's castle. What seems like a good move? We can go here, target that pawn. If it gets pushed forward, I'm pretty happy. It doesn't. There's got to be a way to take advantage of this, because you don't play chess like this. Chess is not played like this. Okay, so we bring the queen out. But yeah, I'm not convinced by any of this. Okay, let's target on that. This is a move that concerns me very deeply. How is that played like this? I've never seen this before. Like, I've played lots of chess games, I've never seen this before. He's thinking, which is good. Well, they brought their rook, so I may as well bring my rook. Well, we can go here. Well, that's a free pawn. But it allows damage to the structure. Okay, let's see. What do we have to worry about it for that in terms of moves? That's really the only thing I can do, otherwise I'm gonna come back there, yeah. Now because everything's defended, I can just go and put pressure on that. you can take. Now you've got problems if you take this. Just about hanging on. How? How are you hanging on? But now I've got two things attacking that, haven't I? Check. Is a problem because I just hung a piece again. Okay, well, we'll take this with check. And go here. And we're just down 2 pieces. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. That's a free queen, though. Okay, now let's just not do anything stupid. We'll keep our queen as far away as possible. Okay, let's not get mated. No! Unbelievable! We planted a fork! Ah! Ah! Bollocks. Mate. Oh! I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Because that's a game we should have won. That was a game we should have won. We were up a queen. I mean, here it's only -2, to be fair. Why did I bring my queen back to where it could get into a position to be forward? Oh, that's a horrible move. Why aren't I like going here to try and give checks? And say, fine, do this. You can't do anything else. What are you gonna do? Go back. Then I come here. If you go there, then I win the bishop. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So with 3 out of 6, I mean, can I be mad at the games we've lost? Kind of, because we haven't been poor. And that last one, like, we deserved to lose because we calculated poorly, but then we went up the queen, so we probably should have won it. This is a draw. Yeah, there's nothing you can do. This is a draw! Just agree! Do you not know where the draw button is? I think I need some water. $50 move rule draw. Unbelievable. I mean, you have to believe it because it just happened. So, I don't know what I'm saying. Unbelievable. Okay, and now we get a 1200 again. 1273. Like, this is just the most mishmash pairings ever. And they're playing a Caracal. I play the advance. Please go here so I can play the toll. Oh, you shouldn't do that. Sack the pawn, trade the bishop. What you do is you play against this bishop. That's why I like this a lot. I can go here. Okay, we go here, target this. Gonna kick him out next move. We go here. I'd really love for this, because then I can win the rook. Still can't really do much with this bishop. Okay, I'm just gonna go here, because then you've got nothing, and I can still do this. But now you can long castle. Okay, we're gonna go here, and I'll decide where I'm castling in a moment. Probably should have gone here so that this is not a thing. Interesting move. No! Maybe you won't see it, but it's taking a long time. I'm so relieved I spat. Okay. Right, let's just go here. Maybe he was very kind and didn't want to take our queen because he knew I'd made a mistake and okay, let's just long castle and get out of here. Okay, now we're gonna clean up. We don't need more than one chance. This movie is something that does mildly terrify me, but now it's not. Let's take that. We push the pawn. Now we threaten mate. And we checkmate, and we get the job done. It was dodgy there in the middle, because we hung our queen, but he didn't see it, so we take that and we move to 4 out of 7. And now he's going to be looking at his screen and be like, wait, why does it say I have a huge blunder over here? Oh, because, yeah. Unbelievable. How long did he take to make that knight move? To make that move, like when I had my queen hanging. Like, my queen was hanging for how long? So he's got one... Okay, so... Yeah, okay. So here my queen hangs. He's got 134. It took him, what, 24 seconds to make a rook move? Did he just not see my queen hanging? Crazy. We get luck wherever we go. Okay, there's still games going on. Ours wasn't the most entertaining. Oh, please jump forward. Okay, there we go. So let's see, how's this game go? There's a way to trade the rooks. I do not like this position for white. You probably need to force the knights off. No, this is better for black. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, because now you've got this problem. Although white nearly has a mate. Nearly. Yeah, because you give it a check, but the king can go back. That's the big problem. Although now you have discoveries all over the place. You have that, but that's not good because the king's going to stay tied to the rook. Knight's hanging. The knights see each other. And now the rook sees the knight. Wherever this knight goes is a discovery, so I'd probably get out the way. Take that, but okay, now get out the way. Okay, there's no particularly useful knight discoveries, thankfully, because your king's going to get out the way, and you're still covering promotion, and you can take that with check. Ooh. Yeah, now fancy white. Check. Almost mate, but not mate. I mean, there's ways to protect it. That's one way, but that's gonna force a repetition. I don't know, why is it winning? Why is it winning? Is it like because there's some attack on the king? Pushing the pawn seems to work. I push it again. Because you're helping threaten the mating net. Now you can grab that. And you jump back to defend. But now the king's coming up and now this is all going white's way. Crazy how that happened. Just don't blunder a fork. Yo, let's mate with a pawn! Oh no, that's horrible. Pawn mate. Pawn checkmate. Okay, let's look for another game. Okay, there's only 4 left or so. You've got this, which should be draw. Take! Why didn't you? And just keep moving your bishop. I mean, you can give your bishop up, because you take the pawn and it's a draw. Because even if you won on time, they wouldn't give you the win. Okay, what do we get next? Probably like a 27,100,000. 1814. That's something we can beat because we were not bad in the last game. But it's black again. Why are all our high-rated opponents with black? We get easy games with white. We get hard games with the black pieces. Okay, this is like symmetrical stuff. They're playing like a Catalan, but like a Neo-Catalan. We'll just go here. Bring knight here. And set up in like reverse London kind of style. Knight's there so that we can grab that. So let's see. Oh, my opponent disconnected! But they've got like the remaining time of the game to reconnect. Their remaining clock time to reconnect. As I'm busy squashing the mosquito. So let's see what's gonna happen. Still haven't reconnected, and then I'm gonna have a huge time advantage now, because now I've got a time advantage of about a minute, and it keeps going. So we'll see what happens, because I have to stop blitzing out moves. If I were on the other end, this would be horrible. Horrible if the Wi-Fi just drops. Maybe the phone died or something, I don't know. Oh, he made a move. Okay. That's unfortunate. Let's take that and play c5. Takes, we'll take with the knight. Let's just trade everything. He declines the draw. Smart guy, because I'm starting to worry about this move. Gonna lose that, but not completely. We've still got 2 minutes, so we can still try and hassle him. I just realized I can't go to the corner. Hit the bishop. Okay, that gets traded. Okay, we cut that off. Okay, let's go here so I can grab that. It gets defended. Oh, that might be a problem. I don't know. I've got to find some way, because this is just depressing. Because I'm just dropping everything. Oh, this is horrible. Because this is totally lost. And the worst thing is I can't go too far because then they give me check. Like I can't move up because then check. And the worst thing is I can't even go there because then they go there. Because then if I take, they skewer me. I think it's really telling that I was up like 2 minutes and now we're about level on time. Surely he sees this, right? 1800 knows his endgames. I'll just take it. Oh, there's just no stalemate. Just none. We go here. And we get mated. Oh! 0 versus... What are they? What did he start with? 1817. Yeah, seems like it. It's a really frustrating round because we're just gaining like no momentum at all. Which I think is the most annoying thing. Next round starts soon. Maybe we switched off. We just tried to trade and make a draw. It was the wrong approach. We should have levied their clock against them and just played like a really positional game. Shouldn't have played so quickly. But then we still wasted time towards the end game because we knew we were in trouble. Really difficult. Someone's 8 out of 8. That's incredible. What's happening? Where's the games? Come on. Okay, there we go. Playing against some person from Romania who's 1883. And they also start with the night coming out, so we wasted 6 seconds. That's not good. Again, the same damn thing. I'm gonna go here now. Let's go here and pin. And then we'll go here. Looking to trade queens. Oh dear. That's a problem. That wins the bishop. I just lost the rook. Yeah. This is no good. This is no good at all. What's going on here? That took a while. Yep. This is so bad. What am I down? A lot. A rook and a piece. I'll be fine. Okay. Getting to round 10 now, and I think we're 4 out of 5. We're losing a rating for that. We lost -2. Eyeball. Just can't get any momentum going. At all. Okay. Oh, this was an Italian. Well, how we got here. There's a hanging knight. But it's not really a hanging knight, is it? Can you take it? No. Oh, no. Can't do that, because that hangs the queen. What do? I assume you take this with check. If yeah, then you're in bust. Okay, so what's got played? Nothing. White's still thinking. Well, White's got a time advantage. That is such a cruel move. White loses on the spot. What? I mean, you've got no choice. You've probably got to take the black knight, don't you? Right. There's no point. Game's over. You can push. Oh, that's not nice. Game's over. White can only hope to get stalemated, but as long as you give checks as black, you'll be fine. Yeah, mate. There we go. Loses it because of one bad move. Unbelievable. Particularly for such high-rated players. Like, they were really high-rated. Yeah, this is winning for black. As always with these, it's how. You know it's winning, you just gotta figure out how. And white resigns. Now this is a draw. You just got to stay in the corner. Stay in the corner. And that'll be that. One game. And it's the same thing. It's a draw. I made an in-game video about this. Okay, we click in. Our next game should be with white, and will probably be against like a 200 or something. It is against a 1336. So, I mean, someone not too bad. I mean, we can't take it too easy. Sorry for moving the screen around. Okay, another tile variation. What? That's new. You don't close in the bishop. That's very interesting. What do they do now? Giving up 2 pawns. Okay, let's go here. Threaten the rook. Why didn't I just take that? And we win on time. Not the most convincing win there, but it means we're 5 out of 5 coming into the last 2 rounds. I just realized I didn't record the last 2 rounds the previous time I played Untitled Tuesday. So we see. How many games are left? It seems still a few. 497 players now in this thing. Getting hot. Oh, main 7 for black. I mean, it's made in 1 unless white can find enough checks. That's only +7. You've got to get in here. Another check. Another check. They're running away. Take that maybe. Yeah, but not blocked. Now it's mate. Oh! Oh! White resigns. White resigns. Okay. 1 round left. We're just waiting for round 10 to officially finish. And let's see. That game's done. Okay, let's just check. How's this going? Black's completely winning because you can win this pawn. Draw by timeout versus insufficient material. Crazy. How many games are left? Just the 2. That game's over. No! I'm still in. Phew. I thought I'd accidentally left. Mate and 3 for white. They just gotta find it. And they managed to stalemate. Oops. Okay, final round. Best we can do is 6. What are we playing? 1308. Newcastle supporters, so they must be very happy with the results of the EFL Cup. Okay, we're going to play the same structure as we did before. Okay, let's see. Oh, hang on. Oh, I probably wouldn't have played that now. Mate. It's mate. You block and I checkmate you. Oh, can chalk that down as a win. Well, that was an anticlimactic finish. And that knight move shielded, because otherwise the king could escape. Checkmate! Well, we're finished with 6. Which is not horrible, it's +1. But we finished most importantly on 1561, so we actually gained rating today. Okay. Well, that's done. So what the heck is going on now? I think everything's just freezing, so we've got to refresh. Yeah, so the game's done. Okay, so we won by checkmate. So I can close that tab, close that. What's going on here? What's going on here? My computer's giving me nightmares. Okay, let us... Wrong screen. So this is what we want. We're going to refresh the tab again. I've got no idea what's going on here. Okay, so we can click that. I've got no idea what's going on, so I think we will stop for now, take a small break, and then we'll come back. while this website sorts itself out. We'll see you in a bit. Alright, we're back. I think we're back. Are we back? Yeah, okay, it's trying to pair me. We're gonna play, I think, 3+1. Get nice and warmed up for the next event, which takes place in about 3 hours. So we'll see how we're going. We'll see how we go for the next 3 hours. We'll play some Blitz, and then we'll get ourselves nice and ready and juiced up for the late Untitled Tuesday. So yes, this is about a 7-hour stream from start to finish, because it was 2 hours to play the first one, 2 hours to play the next one, about 3 hours in between. So by my maths, that's 7. Keep theater mode on. It's taking a really long time to pair, and I wonder, is that a Wi-Fi problem? I assume the stream is still up. It looks like everything is fine. I don't know. Don't know what's going on. So let's see. Oh, have I? No, it still hasn't found me anybody. Oh, got a cool tournament invite. Might have a look at that. Might actually have a look at that. We shall see. This is a very boring stream if it can't find me an opponent. What the hell? Uh-oh. What the hell? Nope, don't search FIDE candidates. Yeah, okay. We're gonna try again. 3+1. Let's find the game. Come on. What's going on? What is going on? Is everybody just busy or offline? What the heck? I don't know. Why is it taking so long to pay me? I don't understand. What's going on? I really don't. Just.com. Maybe we should just try another time control. Let's try rapid game. Okay, let's try a rapid game. Let's put it in theater mode. Rapid game. Hey, we got a rapid game. Okay, cool. Excuse me? Got no idea. Let's go here. Okay, let's see. Okay, so the knights defend each other. Okay, that square's now like fighting for control over, so maybe we bring the rook. And then we can plant our knight in that square, not anymore. Looks like something we should be playing for. But it really destabilizes that. We're gonna be able to push this though. And now there's no like knight in here, so pretty happy with this transformation. I did think about this, but it runs right into that, which is a problem. What's nice is now we can really get our knights in there. Yeah, no, we're doing good. We're doing alright in this game. At least we finally got a game. I don't know why the Blitz games just wasn't working. Okay, plant a knight in the center. That's what you're meant to do. I was thinking, what about this? Because I could take with the queen, allowing this, and then taking like that, but then it really blocks this bishop. Oh boy, and that's a problem. Oh gosh. We just walked into that. Oh no, that's terrible. Okay, so we drop in that bishop, which is really, really unfortunate. Okay, now it's actually, they shouldn't have done that. They should have taken that first, because now we can hit the knight. Yeah, but I grabbed that. so it's not too big of a deal. So they missed a trick there. Okay, that's going to be defended, and we're going to have this forever just on this diagonal. Of course, now we are down the exchange. Okay, so that was a bad game, but hopefully we get a new 10-minute one. We'll lose 10 rating, but that's fine. I'm not too fussed about rating. Just want to play some chess. I haven't been able to do that of late, so just want to play some chess. Yeah, I'm really worried about the signal though. It says poor connection. Oh, connection's gone up, so. Okay, what do we get? Can get this, yeah. Okay, we go Nimsa Indian. There's 3 captures here. I would probably consider this one. Don't know what's up with my opponent. I would have played Queen C2 probably, instead of Queen B3. Queen C2 was probably better. Now we get to fiend castle the bishop. Fight for that key square. Now we can go here and really start to crank up the pressure on that square. Get everything going in that direction. Excuse me? Why would you long castle? You could have just played bishop here and short castled. Why would you play long castles? I do not understand that. Chat, do you understand why they're long castled? I don't. I know you want imbalance, and yes, you can start throwing this. But my position is solid. Like, we did it again. Actually, we can slightly get away with it because we can bring the bishop back to hit the queen. So we can just about get away with it. But it's unbelievable that we nearly did it again. Okay, what about here? Aren't you almost getting your queen trapped? I wonder what they're gonna do. Because what do you have? You don't really have much. Yeah, but that walks right into this. Crazy. Queen takes or rook takes? Or king takes, if you're really brave. Okay, let's put the knight out the center. Let's not hang anything stupid. Okay, let's just bring this knight to the center. It hits that. Then we can also now bring our queen and our rook and put pressure all down this file. Okay, now the bishop's under attack. Where can it go? It can go there and there. Rook b8. That's got to move. Okay, let's go there. I don't like it, but it blocks off this bishop. And then it will allow me to transfer my knight in this way. That's very strange. I mean, rook takes is possible. I'm still going here. Because I want to get in there. But I can't because of the knight. Hits the queen. Yeah, no, I think I've messed this up. Takes, knight takes doesn't work. But takes, it's their move. What's the biggest threat? This is a problem. Well, let's see. It's down to 2 minutes. I'm just trying to keep that knight on the watch, but it's about to grab that. Well, a minute. We're gonna win this game, but it's not gonna be because we were very good. Bishop takes. And to be honest, I don't see that one coming. Oh! There's nothing there. This is mate. gotta hang on for like 28 seconds. The thing is, this move is no good because you just take. This move is a waste. This move hangs mate. This move hangs mate. This move's bad. There's like no checks. I can go here, here, here. Why did I do that? You can never explain anything, can you? Okay, oh, we get a game with white. D4. Took us 5 seconds for some reason. Okay, we play Catalan. Let's go here. How are you castling? Okay, but seriously, how are you castling? I thought about this, but then like a knight move like that doesn't really help me. Actually, I grab that. Okay, let's see. We've got a really nice bind on the position. But I was going to say, yeah, that rook coming in is a problem. But it can't actually move, because that rook is defending that bishop. So it does work. I don't know if this is a good idea because I'm playing... Yeah, I hope the chat's updated. Like, I hope I'm seeing what's coming through, because there's nothing coming through. So I hope it's just because I'm like all alone here. Okay, that protects that, so... I was making sure I don't go down there because that forces trade. Oh, yes. Thank you for the mistake. And that should do it. So we get a win. We get a win back. Resigns. There we go. So we gained some rating back. Okay, and we get another game almost immediately. We'll make this our last game of playing Rapid and see if we can get a blitz game, because we are trying to stay nice and informed for Untitled Tuesday. So let's see if we can then get some blitz games after this going. Already had the one event. For those of you who are joining late, if you've watched the whole stream, well done to you. Thank you very much. If you're joining now, we've already had one event. The next one is taking place in about 2 or so hours. So you can come back for that. You can also watch me prepare. You can just watch and enjoy. How are you defending that? Only way I can think is to do this. Take. Gonna have to take like this, but yeah. Oh, I missed a sick tactic. I missed the sick tactic. I could have taken the pawn and pinned the queen. Would have been insane. Should have done it. This knight's actually really well placed. This could be a problem, but it doesn't come without its own risks. That doesn't do anything. See, I want to go here, but they're going to go here. Opening this up. And there's no real way for me to prevent that. So perhaps I need to come here and here. Okay, they're preparing to double. Let me bring the queen up if Monarch does that square. And then I can also get ready to double. I did just invite knight f3, yeah. That is something that I did allow. Which I probably shouldn't have. Okay, we continue to double. Okay, let's see. Come on. What do we got? What do we got? Okay. Opens up the bishop. Now put pressure on that. Interesting. Okay, let's have a look. Let's really have a look. Is this thing on? Yeah, it's on. It's maxed. That movie was so strange. I just can't win it. Unfortunately, it's just not quite there. Okay, now what was my plan? I had something planned, but I don't remember, so we go back. I don't think that was a good move. I think you pushed the wrong pawn forward. So I was just checking something. I was like, could I have taken the pawn? But no, I couldn't have. Okay, so I can give a check, force the king here, and then get the knight in. But what does that actually achieve? Okay, let's go here. Just shut down their play. Then with that move, at least gets my knight to a different outpost. But do I want my knight in a different outpost? That knight's doing a very good job defending these two weaknesses. My knight's putting good pressure on these two. My rooks are doing their job. What do I want? What do I want in life? So what can I do? I can go here, and then just repeat the same action the whole time. But that doesn't really make progress. I can give this check, as I said. But then what then? Because, like, what do they want? So they can activate the queen this way, but this is always defended, and it's easy enough to make more fortifications. As I said, I can rotate the knight. I can give the check, force the king over here, and then put the knight there. But that doesn't. What does that achieve? And then getting the knight there, getting it back here is a nightmare. Pun intended. Very strange. Very strange. Well, it's a check, right? It can't be the horrible move. It doesn't hang the queen, it gives a check, it buys me a move. I still don't win this because every piece that I have attacking, they still have defending. This cuts off a defender but doesn't really do anything, so I think I'll just go back. I'd fill that up with the rook. Hang on. That knight is now stopped defending stuff, so I can go here. And I said that with chest. I said that so confidently. I so confidently hung my queen in one move. Well, we're gonna reach for the resign button. Rapid is not it, man. So we're gonna close this and we're gonna try get some. Well, it'll have to be 3+2. That's probably why I was struggling earlier, because I couldn't find 3+1. Okay, well at least now we're getting some blitz games. Queen's Gambit. Oh, Alban counter Gambit. I think you take this. Yeah, okay, push. Knight comes out. Yeah. Yeah. Put pressure on that. Probably could have gone here. That's probably would have been a better move. Okay, take. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, well, I just lost a pawn. I was up a pawn, now I'm down a pawn. This is not going good. You guys saw that, right? You guys saw that, right? You've trapped your queen. Check. 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 We need to take this. Force the king into the center. Check. Check. That's a check. We might just only have a draw here, which will be super annoying. What other checks do we have? So we have this, forcing the king there. Then we've got this. King comes up. Give this check. Oh, sherbet. I forgot that that was possible. And I can't go there because then they pin me. Gonna have to play the same game. Wow. My gosh. Oh my gosh, this is horrible. Alright, resigns. That was a horrible game. Wasn't as good. Okay, we'll play E4. Best player test. And all that kind of stuff. Spanish, because I'm feeling funny. Let's go here. I want to avoid this. Let's go here. Oh! That's such an annoying way to lose. Such an annoying way to lose. That was bad. That was really bad. If we're gonna play so fast, maybe we should play some bullets. This pin doesn't really exist. But this knight doesn't really have anywhere useful to go. I suppose it can go there. Doesn't work, which is nice to know. Okay. Okay, now we should be fine. Oh! He's gonna grab that, which is so annoying. Because that was the pawn you kind of want to really defend. If you want to go there, then I get in. Because you can queen. Yeah, we're gonna draw. Uh-oh. Okay, I just had to find the check. Yeah, sure. I'll play with you. Yeah, when this game's done, just send me challenge. Name's Trusty Matt. You can see it, should be able to see it on screen. So you can just pop me a challenge and then I'll play you. No problem, man. I hope you're still here. But yeah, I'm happy to play you. We go here. Pretty sure it's like a box that they can't escape from. And there's the draw. There's the draw. Okay, so if you're ready, you can just send a challenge. I'll wait a couple minutes. So yeah, bro. I hope you're still, yeah. Where's your... Can't find you on chess.com, so you will have to send me a challenge link. I have to go onto my profile and challenge me. Is he still here? I hope everything's okay. We'll give him another couple minutes. Everything okay? Everybody here? Okay, we're playing someone in a pits. I had a friend who used to play like this. I don't like what I've done here. We are absolutely not taking that bishop. Let's see, let's see. Is that a good move though? Now we have to take this, because otherwise that pawn in there is hanging. Now we can go here. Yeah, we've got some really dodgy positions. Really dodgy. I don't think that was the best move, because now when the pawn, that's gonna fall, that's gonna fall. I don't think there's a way to defend both. I think the queen's just offside. Okay, but I grab that. I'm just going here to set the trap for if they, you know, try something. Go there or there? They're probably gonna think there, but I'm gonna just go up. Got him! Right, give it some time now to see if anyone challenges us. I don't know what happened. I hope he was here. I hope I answered him quick enough. Otherwise, I feel really, really bad. I don't see any. I see only one person on. It's not me. Hello, whoever's in attendance. Thank you very much for watching. Would you like to challenge me? We've been going for 3.5 hours or so now. Any challenges then from the people watching? Otherwise, I think we'll be taking. We'll play a couple of bullet games and then we'll be taking a short break on the hour for a couple of minutes. So any challenges from those watching? Okay, we're gonna play some bullet then for a couple of minutes, play a couple of games, and then we'll get going. Hey, it's bullets. Come on now, I can't think this much. What you thinking so much for? No! Okay. Come on, gotta get moving, gotta be moving all the time. Boom, boom. Ah! Okay, we need to maybe focus a little bit more if we're gonna play bullets. Okay, come on. We got this, we got this, we got this. Take a big swig of water. Maybe we shouldn't do that when we're about to play bullet game. Okay, let's go. Alright. Resigns! Awesome. What a win. I forgot how much fun bullet can be. Ah. Ah. Alright. One more game. Famous last words. Yeah, that bishop looks like it's trapped. And we win. Cool. Alright. So I think we'll be taking a short break. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. We're back. Oh, we've been disconnected, so we'll have to refresh the page as we gear up for Untitled Tuesday again. Untitled Tuesday, rather. Okay, let's get this into theater mode. Okay, and then we'll try get a couple of more Blitz games. Depending where you are in the world, happy April 2nd. It's now April 2nd in some places in the world, namely most of the world, except the US, basically. You know, everywhere else it's Blixums early. Yeah, I'll take that. Bring the lights here. Good stuff there. And I was gonna try and land the knight there, but that gives me the square to work with. I think this knight's better placed. He's probably gonna look to trade it. Doesn't. It's my bishop though. Okay, let's see. We're in kind of like a stalemate here. So I've advanced this pawn. It can become a weakness, but I'm just trying to close down some squares. Because you can try this, but I don't see the point. I don't know what to do here. Take once. Go here. Oh. What? That's disgusting. That's disgusting tactic. I can look at that, but queen takes. Yeah, I went for a tactic and they just found this, and that's gonna be all she wrote. That's gonna be all she wrote. Yeah, queens. Yeah, I think I'm getting mated. But we'll see. There is this as well. Pretty sure there's a mate here somewhere. Yeah. Alright. We'll play one more game. And then we will go wait in the lobby then for Untitled Tuesday. Late one. Sorry, I got distracted by a mosquito of all things. I will. I wonder which rook they're going to take. I probably would have taken the other one. No. My opponent says thanks for the gift. Okay, that'll be that. Okay, now we gotta... Only 64 players so far. Make it now 66. Yeah, so it starts in 16 minutes. So it starts in 60 minutes or so, so we'll just be waiting around then until we go. What happened with the football scores? Arsenal beat Fulham 2-1. Bukayo Saka scored, that's great. Wolves beat West Ham, and Nottingham Forest of course beat Man United. With Anthony Elanga scoring, because of course he did. I just saw the Anthony Elanga goal for Nottingham Forest against Man United. It's absolutely ridiculous. He just sprints the whole length of the field, brushes Garnacho off, and rolls it in. Absolutely incredible. Really upsetting as a Man United fan that no one could stop him, and that we couldn't score ourselves. But hey, what can you do? We've been bad, they've been good. What can you do? Okay, let's see. Still only starts in 12 minutes. 15:44 is what we're going to be starting at. Only 76 players, so I wonder how many players we're going to get in this event. There's still 10 minutes to join, but in the earlier one there was like 500 players we ended up finishing with, so we'll see. So we scored 6 earlier, so let's see if we can get the same. Shame someone can't get in because they haven't played enough games. Because you have to have played quite a couple of blitz games on chess.com. I mean, it's not easy. The person could probably do it now before the tournament starts in 10 minutes or so. Just waiting until Title Tuesday starts. 5 minutes, guys. Won't be long. Won't be long at all. Won't be long at all. Okay. I'm still in, yeah, I'm still in. How many players in now? 110. Three minutes. Two minutes left, and then we start. 2 minutes left and then we start. Won't be long now, ladies and gents. Won't be long now. It's been a long stream. Currently my OBS says we've been going for 5 hours. Man, this file's gonna be huge. YouTube's gonna have an aneurysm when it tries to upload this thing. Okay, minute to go. Not a lot of players, only 145 players, so we could actually do quite well here. But unfortunately, it looks like a lot of them are really high ranked. But we're in the top half, so we should get someone lower than us. What? How the hell did an IM slip in here again? I'm sure he'll get kicked out before it starts. $152 players. Okay, here we go. We get a 600. 646, so like the complete opposite of what we got in the first round earlier today, where we had to face a 2300. And they've got like Minecraft block. I wonder how old this person is. Might be a kid. What do we think? Minecraft logo, kid, young adult, similar to my age. Maybe it's just a person who really likes Minecraft. That is Minecraft, right? Like you guys will correct me in the chat if it's not Minecraft. Okay, that's a strange move. No obvious signs that this person is 600. Apart from maybe losing the pawn now and losing the right to castle. And losing the knight. There's the 600. There's the 600 ism. At least they're playing quicker. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, night. And I'm threatening mate, and that should be mate. Indeed it is. So, a relatively easy victory then for us in round 1. Okay, round 1. So 1 out of 1. What games are still on? Sudram Kumar is still here. How do you get to 2 minutes 40 versus 5 seconds? What's this? 2500 versus 1400. White's got 20. How the hell? That is absolutely insane. And white wins on time, but they were in a better position anyway. So, really crazy. How do you get to such a time disadvantage? That is ridiculous. Shouldn't be happening. Okay, this is a knight endgame. Knight endgames are notoriously difficult. And that pawn on b2 is going to fall. White is going to need some stuff because I'm liking black's position. Why don't you just take on b2? Did I realize the pawn on b2 is hanging? Nope, give a check. Wrong way. Okay, so that check just wins this pawn. Yeah, black's better now. Don't, probably will not trade it, but you'll be fine because that pawn will come through. And nice, gets the opposition. And black can keep going and just grab the other pawns. And you could push. Yeah, you shield. And white resigns. Nope. Not yet. Now white resigns. And again, huge time disadvantage. 2 minutes 22 to 15 seconds. Absolutely incredible. Oh, my next game. No, not my next game. Did I see a South African flag? I swear I saw one. So one of my friends, my fellow South Africans, also up at this ungodly hour. I don't see any. That's me. Oh, there is one. Sabelo Mkize. Oh, we've played each other. And I won. That's cool. So they're up also at this ungodly time. Those games are still going. That's not South Africa, that's Vanuatu. Oh, there's another one. Lefa Mojaki, Tottenham. Okay. Let's look at a game, because you guys can't see what I'm looking at, so we'll get this game going. There we go, that's a bit more better in terms of time balance. 25 seconds versus 10. But it's not good time, but it's completely winning for white. Why'd you move the king? Was it check? Must have been. Okay, let's check the chat. Nothing in the chat. Okay, we get another game. Okay, down to 4 games or so. And this 22 versus 8, white winning. White's winning, but you got to get it done in time. With 1 second increment, this should be easy. You've just got to not stalemate. Yeah, that's good. Check, force them to take the pawn, now you promote. Good stuff. Now bring the king. Black resigns. Because mate was incoming. Okay, all the games are done. We're moving on to the second round. We're playing someone who's streaming on Twitch. They're 2000. E4 has been better for us. 2036 is what they are. Sicilian, I like this line with A4. A4. Doesn't that hang a pawn? Looks like it hangs a pawn. That's hanging, so I should probably, get that defended. Let's see. Yeah, no, we've completely lost the plot here. Completely lost the plot. We were a pawn up, now we're a pawn down. This guy got a photo with Hikaru. I wonder when he got that. 2018. Cool. We're in a bad position. We may as well engage in small chat while I think. Cool. Oh, smart. Oh! That's unfortunate. Because I reckon before we had like a complete brain fade in the middle game, we were probably better. Before we did all this nonsense with the rooks. What's the evaluation here? Zeros. Even though I'm up a pawn. Okay, and here, before I traded off 2 more sets of pieces, it's +1. So I trade off the bishops, and now it's much better. 1.4. And now what? After we trade the rooks, advantage is gone. Gotta evaluate your trades correctly. I probably just switched off there. I was too eager to trade pieces because I thought I was winning. Okay, just the 3 games left. Uh-oh, you need to be right in the corner now. You're gonna lose. Yeah. It was mate 1, dude. Yeah, now you'll be fine. Now mates. There we go. One game left. Oh my gosh. Nah, man, this guy's here for disrespect. It's made in 3, rest assured. What can I do with 3 pieces? You can get the whole back row. You can get the whole back row. You promote the bishops and the queen. So you can get the whole back row. Black loses on time. Won't let them get what they want. Okay. Let's try and focus. What do we have? 11:43. Okay. Gonna play another Caracan. I don't understand this. Uh-oh. I think this is a trap. This is a trap. Okay. We're gonna go here. Yeah, so let you double the pawns. It's fine. Don't know if that's the right move. It allows me to get my knight out, yeah. Uh-oh. That's not good. This is a real problem. Because he's gonna take that with check. That doesn't fully cover it either. He missed it. A strong player punishes me instantly. Just plonks knight in the center because it hits both of these, and it's taking this with check, and I would have hit this bishop as well. Where's the... If the queen wants to protect the bishop still, then it gives up that. Yeah, so now I can grab this. Yeah, we're dominating this game. We've got 2 minutes up on the clock. We've got a pawn hanging on h3. We've got a pin on a knight that can't move, and it's about to get much, much worse. And we win by timeout. Okay, so that's a better start. 2 out of 3. Let's hope we can keep the momentum going. Let's see if we can keep the momentum going. That's what we want. How many players in that in? Only 186. So if we avoid too many top-rated players, we could do very, very well. A few games still to go because we barely used any time. Gotta be better for white, because the white's got a rook. You sometimes think about the power of the bishop, maybe it can work, but white's got a pass pawn, and the black pawns are nowhere near going, and now it's just queening. Black resigns. Okay, I see you can't take, but yeah, you get kicked. I mean, you don't need to slide back. Now you can give a check, but does that check really do much? You force the king into the corner. Is that better for you? Yeah, I'm not convinced by white. Let's see. Oh, missed a lot there. Sorry. This has got to be better for white now. You can infiltrate much easier. Yeah, check. King there, check. You're gonna be picking up a pawn. Why? Now you're tying your pieces together. You have the open file. Oh, hangs a queen. Doesn't take the hanging queen. Trades queens. You still have the open file. But they're about to create one themselves. Or not. And now you can march your king in. Complete and utter domination. Oh, nice. Takes it. But you queen first. And you can give a check and win the pawn back. Nice. Black loses on time. But basically that was a resignation because... Oh, apparently the next round's starting soon. How many games do we have left? Scrolling. Okay, it's not updating. 2 games. This game just finished, so 1 game. Okay, this game's about to be finished. There we go, checkmate. Okay. We got 1978. It's not the top rating we've ever beat, but we could do well. We're gonna play the Sicilian again because we did alright against it. Yeah, we're gonna propel d4. Gonna bring out our knight. Defend the center. Don't know if... Very clever. Okay, big pin, but you can take with check. Not too upset about giving up the pawn because, yeah, now I shut the door. Oh! Can we grab this? Ew. Okay, let's see if we can get a draw. We're gonna go and try and harass the king, because that's all we've got. Down a rook. Oh, and we had a nice position, and then just the tactics started working really hard against us. Oh! That's really upsetting. Okay, so we're probably not going to be winning anything today. We could still get 9. But we'll have to be really lucky to get 9. But we're 2 out of 4. Okay, how many games are still going? Because we were fairly even on time there. Still a fair few. Quickly reducing. It's a rook endgame. I'm so mad. Because that's 2 Sicilians now we've played and we haven't played that badly. Takes, but the rook blocks. Oh. It's rough. Takes queens. You've only got one legal move and it's to get mated. Queen mate. Black one's by checkmate. Okay, this is the next top rated clash. You would think white's winning, but I think this might be a draw. Nope, white's winning. Now it's a draw. That was a stupid decision. It was really rushed because maybe it was time pressure because they had less than 5 seconds, but that was a really poor decision from white. 12-23 is my opponent's. So you can see how we're being bounced around. Okay, come on, you don't play chess like this. I'm really worried actually about this because he is a couple moves away from creating quite a serious attack on my king. Okay, let's just go here. went the wrong way. How are we down so much on time? I don't think he thought that one through. And that's fallen. I'm just worried about time. That'll get it done. That'll get it done. Wasn't by far the cleanest win, but it will be good enough. Only a couple of games left, I think. Okay, let's check out the thing. There's 3 games remaining. One's a king and pawn end game, which should be a draw. Yeah, you're just gonna repeat moves and it's a draw. Yeah, we played Max on Twitch already, and he wins again. He's having a good event. And this game also just ended. Okay, we're playing 2002. Have fun. If I could ban this variation of the Caracan, I would. I would curse whoever came up with the idea of F3. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Man, I'm really being cramped for space here. Okay, we're slightly up on time. Okay, we get rid of these 2 diagonal pieces. This knight's got no mobility. Where's the queen going? Move 29 castles. Oh, gave away the pawn. Oh. Check. Check. Well, not check. I got him! I beat him! It's a victory! Against 2002! Get in! And we must have been mating him, surely. What's the eval? It's gotta be better for black. I'm about to mate him, surely. I mean, I'm up a piece. Only one miss, 5 mistakes. Yeah, it's minus 10. It's main 5. It's main 5, not minus 10, main 5. Because, like, I've got mates all over the board. Yeah, because you can't go there. And that's mate. That was incredible. That was incredible. Weren't these the same games I checked last time? Yeah, Max on Twitch. Round 6, so we've won 4 out of 6, so that's pretty good. Okay, seems like here are all the games. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Maiden 2, Maiden 1. Found. Otis Gambit. Mentioned them earlier. Oh, lovely. Why would you promote to a rook? That's asking for trouble. Oh, there we go. You're in the wrong predicament here. One more king move into the corner and mate. There we go. $19.65. Okay. So we're playing in Italian. It's a gioco piano. Okay, we've wrapped our bishop around. Okay, we'll just remove the knight and then we can do this. It's not mate. And I did just hang this pawn. Okay, take. I need to get this knight into the game, but I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Probably have to go like this. Okay, we're up a lot on time. We've got 2 minutes. Just don't do anything stupid. Don't go here, because then you get pinned. Okay, let's do that. And let's go here so we can grab this. 20 seconds for them. Oh, hello. Okay, we grab that. He's only got a couple of seconds, surely I can hang on. Oh. Damn it! I messed it up for myself. Damn it! I messed it up! We had it! No! We had it. We had it. We had it. We were winning. Oh, next game. No time to really reflect. 1677. Okay, they're going for tricks. Okay, now what? Knight's hanging. I'm up a piece and a pawn at the moment. Yeah, we're gonna be comfortably winning this one. That's what happens when you don't know openings and you just spam. I'll try queens. Mate, what a win. What a win. That was crazy. Very dominant performance as well. Okay, so we moved to 5. We gained 11 rating points. That's very good. Okay, let's see. I mean, we're competing. We're having a much better performance in terms of chessability. We're ranked 24th, with tiebreak score of 20.5, so we could definitely get like a top 10 finish, which would be great. If we keep winning. But unfortunately, people who keep winning are like 2500s. So the odds that we get like a 800 in the next round are not that good. But we'll see. We'll see what we get. I'm not going to check any games because there are no games to check. Well, there are 2, but they're about to finish. So we'll just give it a second. Okay. Chess Mobster. Who's 1937? And streaming on Twitch. It's very disrespectful if he's giving me time odds. Okay, eventually plays a French. He was accidentally on the last game. declined a draw, but I mean, he's got less than a minute. Like, as long as I don't, like, completely mess up, I'll be fine. Or I should be. I think I went too far. Ah! No, no! That's a very disappointing loss. It's a very disappointing loss. Because we were cooking there. We were really doing well. Okay, next round starting soon. So we don't really have time to get over it. Just 2 rounds to go. Just 2 rounds to go. Six and a half hours so far. 1877. Let's just go for it. Yeah, I've run out of theory, which doesn't happen for me often. We're just gonna just let anything come into that square. I've got 1, 2, 3 attackers, 1, 2, 3 defenders. May as well be bold. We just about get out of it. Oh no, the pawn! Oh no! My pawn! I mean, this is fancier than it needs to be. We're up a pawn. Let's not. I was having nightmares of another game where I allowed rooks on the 7th/2nd rank, and they bullied me, and it should have been a win, but it was a draw. I think I actually lost the game, but when I practiced that game over. No! Woo! No. Oh no, I blundered it. It was at least a draw, but I probably could have pushed on for a win. That's horrible. The amount of missed chances in this, I could have been near the top. The amount of missed chances. 11-19, wow. Well done to them for getting this much. I mean, they're We're on 5. Yeah, we're both on 5. But I think I had 6. Come on. Come on. Oh, don't do anything. Doesn't bother me. But it is round 11, so... I still can't get over that last game. Yeah, this is a very 1100 moves. I saw mate. Boom! He landed one. I get mine now. This is a horrible last round. No, that's filthy. That's filthy. What do we finish on? 1567. That's filthy. That's filthy. We're gonna end the stream with that filth.